Hello? Is this thing on? Is anyone there? I need a bigger gun. It's time to look up the lyrics to Black Tar or something. Okay, what is it? What is it? Where's this part? Different. We're stuck in a whole different planet. Not even a distant land. We're stuck in a whole different planet. Is this supposed to be the Mims? Oh no, Scowls. Okay. Wait, where's the part? Where's the part where I'm looking at? Hello? Is this thing on? Am I all alone? I need a bigger gun. Help if you can. Please wake me up. Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks. Okay, it's time. It's time to play Black Tar. It's just a funny song. We're stuck on a whole different planet. Is there okay, let's see Black Tar. Black Tar. Hopefully this comes through. I'm gonna mute this real quick. Oh, it does! Let's go, baby! This is the stream before the stream, because I'm trying to get rid of the ads. So, I'm just starting this now. They should be done by the time our scheduled time, like by the time everyone joins the call, hopefully. My favorite part about Black Tar is just playing X, and sometimes battles are taking longer, or I'm running away from an enemy and it's just taking so long because they just won't let go. And this just starts playing, and I actually get to like hear the words. It's so funny. Planet, not the skies, it's all around and cannon. It's such a funny, it's such a good song. It's just like so. It's so like wild. We're stuck on a whole different planet. Anyway. X has got some great. I really like X's music. I do. I like X's music. Oh, we gotta update the title on YouTube too. I included the chapter that we're on. Why is... Oh, no, it's not. It's just a weird angle. The great part about making the thumbnails, too, is... I always have a thing for... I always have a thing for the posts, you know? Where are we? Oh, we're almost to the part. We're almost to the part. We're almost to the part. Can you believe it? I actually have Grand Blue open right now. Hello. I can't hear you, but I don't think that's because you're muted. I think it's just I can't hear you because I'm blasting one of the Xenoblade songs right now and I can't hear anything else. Yeah, I can't hear a single thing. But the funny part just happened, so I'll stop it now. Oh, I still can't hear anything. If you're talking right now. That might be a problem with Discord then. Yep, Discord is trying to send all of my audio out of my monitor, which does not have its speakers on. Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. I can hear you now. Hold on. I have something for this. I have something for this. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. There we go. I can't tell if you're louder or if it's just because I have my volume turned way up. I think I just have my volume turned way up. We should be good. The only thing that we... Oh, look, it's Grand Blue. Who's this? I don't even know who this is. Aliza. I don't know who you are, and we're playing... Oh, cool. It looks like the Discord things are still working. I previously had tried to... I had to disable the... what's it called? The overlay display, like the display for Discord, because I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my games, but since I've fixed it, I had to turn all that stuff back on, and I think it's working. It looks like it's working. I don't know how it decides to do what it does, or if it's just perfectly, like, I don't know if Discord's overlay is just perfectly sized to fit in the exact right spot on my stream, but it fits, like, perfectly. But I have the reactives up, so I'm going to disable the overlay real quick. Is it... Okay, now it's still there. What about now? Well, okay, I don't know what this is anymore. I don't know what this is then. I don't know what's showing up here in the corner. Hello, Cisco. I don't know what this is. I guess we can just try to... Oh, is it this? Oh, cool. What is... Oh, right. I see. Cool. Moving forward for at least Danganronpa... I don't know when Kava's going to be here, but moving forward for Danganronpa, I am going to be using the Fugi text as opposed to having the little things, just because it frees. It has... We get clean gameplay audio. It was... Or not gameplay audio, gameplay video. It wasn't that big of a deal when we were doing stuff like Win. Like when we're doing co-op games, I'm gonna use the normal Discord thing, but I figure people want to not have stuff flashing on the screen when we're playing visual novels and stuff. So the Fugis, I think, still work. They all look like they're working. I think they should continue to work as long as we continue using this group chat. I cannot see anything in OBS though as far as the Elgato. I think it's because I had to unplug the... I had to undock my Switch in order to get the... There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just didn't want to launch my Switch without... Oh, I can't hear it at all. I can't hear anything. Cool.
Oh.
Can you hear anything?
No.
You don't hear the game at all?
No.
Okay, let me try something. Let me share this. Do you hear it now?
Hold on. Yes.
Okay, so you do hear it.
Yeah. But you don't?
Oh no, I do. It's just super quiet. Okay. I think
I'm gonna go to
I
the
have
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I think I have to change one of my sound settings. I think I have to re-enable listening to my Elgato. Audio interface, properties. Listen to this device. Listen to this device through headphones. Okay. Why can't I hear it? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can hear it if I mute it in OBS. Ooh. That's not good. Hello, weird alien. Okay, so Raeo can hear the game in Discord, and I can't hear the game just hearing the game. That's less than ideal. I kind of want to be able to hear the game. Let me try disabling this and re-enabling this. Okay, there we go. I can hear it now. I just had to turn it on and off again. I do think that the problem was I just ripped my Switch out of the dock and then put it back in. So, I am aware that there are some problems with Decadence, but for the most part, I don't care about the problems in Trigger Happy Havoc and Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I don't care about the subtle text changes and the font changes and the fact that you lose a couple frames when you're in one very specific area of the second game. I do not care about that at all. I understand that the third game runs like really bad, but you know what? We're still like a year out on that at the earliest. So
I'm hungry.
the last time we were here, we finished the trial. And it was on easy mode. It was on baby mode. So I went back and I redid the trial, not on baby mode. What I didn't remember is that when you redo the trials on baby mode, it just says, you know what? Here, have more mono coins. So we just have a ton more mono coins now.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, you might have previously thought, hey, didn't we have like 10 mono coins? We have like 90 now. I redid the thing, and well, probably more than that. I redid. We'll have to check. Ellipses. Where? When is? Oh, this is immediately after, isn't it? Yeah, we have 79. I got like another like 50 for doing the thing over again, and it was just like, let's go. So I don't know where this picks off exactly. I think it's just we've returned back from the trial. I don't think a new day has passed, but doesn't maybe. Well, let's see if we can go outside. Actually, I think what it was is somebody just knocked on our door, maybe. So we can either go look at the door, and if it's not that, it'll just tell us we can't do that. Or we can look around here first. I don't think there's really going to be anything of note here. It's probably just going to be Makoto talking about how he's like, man, there used to be a body in here, and now there's not. So.
Let's check the bathroom.
Yeah, ellipses. It's gone! She really is gone. She's not just gonna be here, in a room in my room, just like that one Fire Emblem game with the guy and his dead wife. It's almost like it never even happened. Surf Pro, like it never even happened. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like they said in the commercials. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us that Neon probably won't remember any of the voices. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. He was all sepia. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths, although, to be honest, I didn't really know Junko that well. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. That's not his voice at all, but I'm gonna keep doing it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. That's what the masks... I need to get that as a soundboard thing. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. I need to get more things on the soundboard. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hi, are you okay, Makoto? Buster Wolf.
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. No furniture, no wallpaper, no carpeting, nothing. It was just an empty void. How am I supposed to sleep now? Like the whole thing never even happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with your scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Wait, hold on. I have something for this. We can't zoom in on Makoto's face, but I do have something for this nonetheless.
Bruh.
Plus, I've decided I can't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it!
So, everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track, and maybe we'll have to climb out the windows using tied-up sheets and then eventually get into a shootout outside of a... What was it, like a theater or something? I don't remember what this... Oh.
What?
I remember I had two voices for this one. The voice I originally used, and the voice that Kawa wanted me to use for this one. I'll do them both if he has another line. Is that actually honestly supposed to make us feel better?
We're not doing that.
Huh? You don't like that?
No, I don't
You
think
don't like
anyone
that?
does.
Actually. Okay. We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. After all, this is a linear game. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. Ellipses.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody'll have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
What was I don't remember any of these voices. The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great a risk.
So then...
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Like, Zoinks man? Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
But, like,
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we'd all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it? Ellipses.
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Ellipses. Chihiro, listen, Ellipses. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. A body has been discovered. He's gonna announce it's nighttime, I assume.
This is a school announcement.
Yeah, who cares? Yeah,
it
no,
was
oh.
totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Oh, no, it's not.
See
Friend
you,
goal.
see you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Get it? Because he's a bear. What was that about just now? Zoinks, dude. Was he saying it's like our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Ellipses. And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon, plus ambush spawns that get to move the same turn that they appear. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Oh, I misspelled the title of the stream. Rest in peace. It's boys plural, possessive. I did boys singular, possessive. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Is it Monokuma Tai Chi? Yeah.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What was the... Hold on. There we go. Look at this dude.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Okay, now we have to recenter it to be about in the middle. Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure you stay healthy. Bro, sounds like Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. There we go. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secrets of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours.
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. And trust me, I know.
It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really— Oh, that's not him. That's Makoto. Oops. It doesn't matter,
Bruh.
just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then— I'd like to make an announcement. I've come to make an announcement. Did we already— Wait, did we get to the Sonic joke last time? Do you remember that?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Okay. I don't know. I don't remember which game. It might be in this game and just later on. But there's a Monokuma theater where he goes on a rant about Sonic the Hedgehog and how he hates him and his popularity. It's like a full-on thing. Like he just gets sidetracked during one of his monologues and just starts ranting about Sonic. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope Speak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
Like Zoinks, man. A whole new world? What? Is there gonna be a magic carpet too?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want, enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. Ha ha ha, funny joke. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up thanks to his outdated reference. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Alright. Oh wow. Oh, I guess we can still look at the same two things as before. But who cares? So. You want to talk to any of the cardboard cutouts? Do you have any idea? Do you even remember any of the places we'd previously looked at that we could investigate now?
Not particularly, no.
I didn't think so.
I do not remember much.
Do you want to talk to the hedgehog here?
Real talk is going stand.
Yasuhiro Hedgehogure?
Shaggy.
What the heck?
Like Zoinks Makoto? Did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there, besides the sword that Sayaka tried to kill— I don't know. Sure, to the untrained eye it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
We're serious.
That stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? Like Zoinks, man, I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total destruction and ruin, just like Zaytu.
Let me out of here!
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Alright. You want to look at the display case or just want to get out of here?
Let's go.
You don't want to stick around with Hiro? Alright. Do you want to talk with any of the other characters? Like, go find them, or do you just want to, like, look around at new places?
Yeah, if we bump into anyone, we bump into someone.
Okay. Well, there's Mondo. That's the entrance.
Yo.
I wouldn't check the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but
Shit.
just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it. What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You wanna what? You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. You wanna check out we can go to the gachapon machine
Let's
too.
go gambling.
Oh, no, we can't even do it. We've been prime directed. Rest in
No
peace.
gambling.
I can't believe the game has done this to us. You don't want to look in any of these other rooms.
No.
I don't think we have to, because I know where we're supposed to go. Okay. What, bro, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, I see what they want us to do. They want us to... Can I click in the stick to run? No, I have to hold the B button, don't I? Who came up with this design? We gotta look at here. Oh. We completely missed this guy. You wanna talk to Taka?
Yeah, sure. Why are we so short?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to... What? Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone! It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Why are we so short? It's just because this game is just... You know? It's a Vita game, and it really shows. You know? The game came out in 2010. The gate that was
Dude, that
blocking
was
the
2
stairs
years
has been
ago.
opened. Yeah.
2010 was 2 years ago.
Yeah. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? It's just a problem they've never bothered ever changing. It might just be like hard-baked in just how they have stuff set up in the game. Like, with how they set up the sprites or something. But they've just never bothered changing it in like the 27 versions of this game that they've released since then. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Like a hidden Weezer album. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. So there's a pool. And bathrooms, and it looks like another classroom. And a library, another classroom, and then a place with a bunch of paper on it. I don't know. Anything you wanna look at, or just wanna run around the floor first?
Well, let's go pool.
Okay.
It's right here.
I like that it says pool, but on the map you can see there's an empty room, and then like changing rooms, and then the pool. So there's just a oh, okay.
Just a second.
Oh, hey, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. It's almost like she's the ultimate swimming pro, and she just found a pool inside this place that we've been locked up in, seemingly for life. Nah, couldn't be it. Okay. So we got some people to talk to. We can look at
Let's talk to the cutouts.
left or right?
Yeah, we'll start with the less important one.
Who's that? Celeste or Chihiro?
Celeste, obviously.
Who was it that likes? It was Kawa that liked Celeste, right? And then both of you disliked Toko and Hifumi. Can I pull up the thing here? I can't.
Which one was he?
Oh, I can. We can look here. I remember you both disliked Hifumi and Toko, right?
Yeah.
I distinctly remember in the last trial you were both like, please tell me she dies. Please tell me she dies soon. Can she be next, please? Yeah, so we're down 3 people. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, that's just because I think this is just because we finished her her social link. That's why it has the star. She's coded in to only have, well, she actually, I think she does have like 5 or something like all the other characters, but I think hers is automatically completed because in the game you can only get to 1. She has a bunch more after that, but you can only do it in the special post-game unlock thing, or actually I think that's the only way. I don't think you can do it in Ultimate Summer Camp. The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us. I remember what voice I did for Celeste, the same one I did with Miharu in Fatal 12, I just don't remember how I did it.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. The other thing I could do is just fully commit. We'll talk to her again and I'll demo the new voice I was thinking, and make sure I have it right. I think I got it, and I think you're gonna tell me, no, Neon, you should keep doing the previous voice. Oh yeah, the second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and the number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more.
Do you understand?
We good.
There's a character in the second game who has a legitimate argument for having a voice like that, but I already know what voice I'm gonna use for her. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. Bullying girls? Not cool, Makoto.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... ellipses. I don't get it. Does she have a phobia of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. What would that be? Is there a phobia of rooms?
Idea.
Do you think there's a word for the phobia of the room? Like the movie?
No, who would be afraid of that movie?
I mean, like, Doc, and like, you have a card be like, I'm a certified, person who's afraid of the room. The locker room's connected to the pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in, as you would hope a pool to be. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? Okay. I think now we can look at this.
Look at the machine gun.
The machine gun. Go 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 go. Look at those textures. Look at that aliasing. How smooth and silky. I like how you can very clearly tell like how 3D this is. Like it's very clearly just like a CGI or like a 3D model that they just put it on top. I mean obviously everything is because of how it moves, but it's just really funny seeing stuff like this. It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Oh. Okay, so it looks like we can look at the doors, the swim stuff, and I don't think we can, yeah, that's it. I think this will be the same. Yeah. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Oh, nice. Don't mention donuts around Aoi. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. No pool noodles,
The
though.
world's shortest pool noodles.
Right? They're not even pool noodles, they're
The
like
world's-
pole batons.
The world's. If normal pool noodles are spaghetti, these are macaroni.
I thought you were gonna say like with the cylinder ones, they're cut at an angle.
Someone put the oh, penne?
Oh, is it?
I think so. I don't know. I think it's
Yes,
penne.
that is the one I was thinking of. I was thinking, the other thing I was thinking about was fusilli, the spiral ones.
The other thing I was gonna say was people breaking the spaghetti noodles before they throw them in.
Oh yeah. Well, it appears that pool noodles are too dangerous even for Monokuma. I mean, he did impose a rule last time, right? Didn't we get a new rule about kills? No. Okay. Well, he does add a. It happens pretty early on. It's not that impactful, but he does add a rule later, being like, after a certain amount of people are killed, no more people can be killed. How he enforces that, who knows? But I think he does mention something at one point about being like, it sure would be bad if somebody was just gonna like kill everybody, you know? Like Among Us style. There can't be any witnesses if everyone's dead. Is this some kind of 3DS? I wonder what it's for. Maybe it'll give me a tour of the Louvre in 3D. Okay, I think this is the same thing, too. Is this some kind of 2DS? I wonder what it's for. Okay, he did not.
The
he did
wedge.
Not. Behind this door is the locker room? This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? Actually, I'm kind of curious what happens if you keep clicking on it. Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get in the locker rooms. Really? Ellipses question mark.
Of course.
Really, really? Ooh wah. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. It's just like Among Us, you've got to do card swipe. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
Huh? But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all dooka 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 dooka.
just a second.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
You know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's 'cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you'd try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there'd be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes, yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya.
Ah,
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go for a dip to cheer myself up.
you got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing more I hate than getting water on my face. Actually, scratch that. I might hate you even more.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Not because I hate you like Celeste does, though. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you, Aoi Asahina, the super high school level swimming pro. Okay, I think we've seen everything in here, but just for fun, I want to see what happens if you keep clicking this. Oh, okay, I think I missed my chance to test that theory. Actually, can we go into the locker room? Oh, we can.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, let's go, baby! Look at this! High quality gameplay!
Nice.
We love the fact that so much of this game is designed for forced perspective, and the fact that you can move the camera really breaks it all. Okay, I assume that's not a lot to look at all, actually. I thought maybe we'd be able to look at, like... Okay, yep, it's literally leave the camera, the monitor, and the poster. Only things we can look at. Now, this is an interesting poster. Ellipses.
What did he mean by this?
Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? I wonder if it has a name on it, doesn't it? Yukyo, or Yukon, like the mountains, right? Right? Or like oh wait, hold on, maybe hold on. Maybe that's not a swimsuit, and maybe this isn't a pinup poster. Maybe she's a racing girl, and this is actually an ad for the 2025 GMC Yukon, an SUV with an MSRP from $67,200, with up to 15 miles per gallon in the city and 20 on the highway, with a 3.0 liter 6-cylinder diesel engine, a 5.3 liter V8, and 6.2 liter V8, with a horsepower of 305 to 420, and a transmission with a 10-speed automatic and a towing capacity of 7,500 to 8,000 pounds.
You pulled this up.
Yeah,
You pulled
I
up
did.
the whole thing, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
Let's look at the GMC. That's just from Google. Let's look at the GMC website. Available seating up to 8. Key features: the first ever Yukon AT4 Ultimate, a first for GMC, available night vision, available Super Cruise hands-free driver assistance technology. Explore Yukon trims from the hard-working Elevation and the first ever premium off-road ready AT4 Ultimate to the luxurious Denali Ultimate. There's a GMC Yukon full-size SUV ready to help you take on whatever lies ahead, even if whatever lies ahead are murderous high school students. Okay. Let's look at the Yukon Elevation. Starting at $67,200, it seats up to 8. Its standard features include a 5.3-liter V8 engine with 10-speed automatic transmission, a 16.8-foot diagonal premium GMC infotainment system, ellipse. That's a weird symbol. I don't know why that's like that. Underscore with an asterisk on top of it in the same character, not two separate characters, with Google built-in asterisk underscore compatibility, heated driver and front passenger seats with heated steering wheel, second row outboard heated and power release seats, 10 speaker Bose surround audio system with center point, standard high definition surround vision, and a 20-inch machined and painted satin graphite wheels. That's weird. Available features include Super Cruise hands-free driver assistance technology with 3-year OnStar Super Cruise plan, and the enhanced Duramax 3.0-liter turbo diesel engine. And I'm not gonna read, there's like 5 more of these and I'm not gonna read them all. But we can't even...
Yeah, it's enough of that.
We can't even look at this either. But we can zoom in and see... Ah, I see. What do you know? That's the little piece of paper that says what the capacity of this room is, and that it's been approved by the fire marshal. Let's get out of here. Actually, can we... I think we entered this way. Can we go into the pool? Is this the pool?
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting. So
Very
we can look at
little to look
we
at.
can look at the 2 lifeguard chairs and this locker. Oh, no, it's so we can move over here. Okay, that makes more sense.
A whiteboard.
I think it's... No, I think it's just moving over here.
Oh.
We're just... I like it, the... Lockers. Well, I'd hardly expect... I would expect to see that in any normal pool. If we zoom back out... Look, he's floating on the water. See?
Wonderful.
He has the ability to just levitate over the water.
I can fly.
He's on the side of the pool, and then he just, like, deftly slides across.
Yeah, he's not actually the super lucky whatever. He's
No.
the super exceptional Jesus student.
Yeah, he's actually the super level high school... super high school level Jesus. That'd be so funny. That needs to be in a fan game. There needs to be a fan game that has a character that's the super high school level Jesus. know, there's
Literally,
a-
it's just Jesus.
Oh, I didn't realize it would just bring... Okay. It's just Jesus. That'd be really fun. I think that'd be a really funny concept for a Danganronpa fan game. Like, all the students are just like normal Japanese high school students, except for one of them that's just Jesus Christ. You could probably do it in like a gag type thing, like what they did with the One Punch Man OVA, when they're like, somebody killed Zombie Man, and they do this whole like whodunit, like murder investigation, and then they realize that nobody, well, that it doesn't really matter because he can't die because he's a zombie, and he just comes back to life. Do you want to look at any of these?
Turlet.
Okay. Will Makoto be able to go in here? This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Is that the correct...
You say that,
is
but you've already been standing in front of the door for like a good 30 seconds. I think that ship has sailed.
Is that correct grammar? Girls with no apostrophe?
I have no idea.
Like... I don't know. Like, would it be girls? I don't know. We can go in here, though. Wouldn't you love to have a bathroom like this? With, like, just this painfully bright tile?
Yeah, this is a pretty hard to look at bathroom.
You know? This is...
It's
You know, they
poopy
always talk
time.
about, like, the kids spending too much time in the bathroom to get out of class.
time,
You know, they
poopy
just
time.
hang out in there. This is to dissuade that. Nobody wants to stay in here. Tiger print. Tiger print bathroom stalls.
What? Ooh. What
This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Unfortunately, there's no paint in here. I don't see anything useful in here. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Someone needs to ask Monokuma why the bathroom looks like that.
Why did you do
It
this,
looks
Monokuma?
terrible.
Like, I understand the mood lighting of making all these places, like, different colors. You know? But why? Why is this specifically white when all the other stuff around it is pink? You know, they painted everything except for this part. But you can see here they have like a fade, like it's not actually paint, it's more like it's the lights. So that then begs the question of why?
Draw
You know?
attention to the door, even though you can already plainly see it and it's a massive door.
This giant door, and then be like, where's the library? Well, look for the giant door that says library. You'll know because it's the only thing that isn't pink. Oh look, they're bird watching. Look at those birds. Anyway. Do you want to go inside this classroom?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Maybe there's a monocoin.
Oh, this is... What a weird design. It's just a dead end. Like, I'd have to look at what the first floor thing, like what's here. What a weird thing to have. Just nothing. Actually. Maybe there's something. Now we play the fun
No.
game. Is this an oversight, or is this a secret door? Considering there's nothing beyond the map, I'm gonna say it's probably just an oversight. You know? Also, this implies that these windows don't actually look out over anything and instead just point to a wall, which would be peak design, honestly. Windows that just look
I
at
mean, they're
walls
not
of the
pointed
building.
up, so. They're not pointed up, that makes sense to me.
The baby is sleeping. Okay. Well, do you want to look
Nope.
at the clock or any of this
Let's
other
talk.
stuff, or you just want to talk to Street Fighter?
Let's talk.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Well, thanks.
this is what you may not like it, but this is what Sakura is gonna look like in Street Fighter
Yeah.
6.
This is Sakura if she had good character development in Naruto. It's wild to think that she's the second, or maybe the first, probably actually she's the first pink Sakura to really not be useful in whatever she's in. It's wild that they managed to do that twice, honestly. 2B, oh, this is the Nier Automata room. See? Look, it's Polar Bear Akuma.
I immediately thought of a very specific dog meme. I don't know if I would be able to find it if I tried to pull it up.
We have found...
Hold on, I'm gonna try and find it.
Okay. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll just keep staring at this. We may have started this discussion just a tad too early. The ads
I found
are
it.
about to start,
Post
so
it
it would
to
have been the
group
perfect
chat.
time, but...
I immediately thought of that.
That's funny. Is that a shrimp on its stomach? Have you seen the "We Came by Bicycle" meme? I found
He
it.
is not here.
He's not here. I found it. Here it is. We came by bike. Anyway.
Bro,
The
is
problem
muted.
is... Oh? Oh. I thought... We've timed this perfectly in a way to where we're definitely gonna, like, activate something when we go in here. So I guess we'll just go in here. But, You like that the outlet cover was like one of the first things that rendered in. They rendered in the outlet cover and then they put in everything else. Yeah, so here's you know, everyone's favorite characters. Stutter, actually, and Rice Ball. Kyoko Onigiri. The ultimate. Oh wait.
Let's talk to Kyoko first.
You want to talk to... Okay. You want to talk to Kyoko Onigiri, the ultimate jelly
Also,
filled
you're
donut?
still muted.
Am I still muted? Discord, why have you done this to me?
Yeah, I had to pull up the stream.
Rest in peace. You don't... You want to talk to Kyoko Onigiri, the ultimate jelly-filled donut?
These jelly-filled donuts.
Alright. I think we have time to talk to one of them. So let's talk to Kyoko. We'll save Toko for last.
Whew.
It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. I rate it 4 out of 10. Okay, looks like we can... Oh, that's not what I clicked on at all, but okay. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. It's almost as neglected as Toko.
Let's go gambling.
What? Why can't... Can I just not?
Now we
Okay.
can't talk to her.
Okay, well,
Talk
wait.
to actually.
I really can't. Let's talk to... Hifumi. I'm absolutely shocked. The ads are about to start. despair. Anyway. Oh no. What is this? Oh, it's this. Okay, I see. For some reason, that image didn't, like, load properly when I opened up Discord. And it just pulled up, like, the name of the group chat for some reason. My hotkeys not working more? Discord got rid of my hotkeys. That's so sad. Enable streamer mode. Keep on settings. What? Of the what? Oh, yeah, it's it's playing in Discord because in order for you to hear the game, I have it set to I have OBS set to play the music to the stream and to my headphones, or like just to output it through OBS. It's the same thing I'm using so you can hear the Elgato. I'm just having the Elgato send itself to OBS and like to the stream through OBS and just to OBS itself. I'm listening to it through a different thing. But because of that, you can hear it in Discord through the application thing. Even though I'm only sharing the full screen projector of the Elgato source, because it's still OBS, you can hear all the other stuff that plays through OBS.
I see.
Yeah. You know that that
Yep.
painting that was a meme a couple years ago? The Scream or whatever?
Yeah.
With the that's what I always think of whenever I see Hifumi in the sprite.
Yeah.
Bro's hair is built like a Roman like centurion helmet. He's got a spike and everything. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works.
Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library? That's totally absurd. I've never seen a single library that's ever had any comic books or manga. Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
You just don't get it. Not at all.
I do get it. In fact, I go to several conventions and purchase copies in person. What? And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile.
Say what you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
Which is ironic because they're both authors.
You know nothing!
Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. I mean, who would look at you and think that you were a writer of a best-selling romance novel? What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Yo!
My creations are determined by meaning and value.
You're so full of it.
Oh, I pinched my nose too far down. I'm used to being misunderstood. Do you think a weak attack like yours will drop my HP?
He was so close to being based, and then he says that.
Those two really worry me. Poor Makoto. He's the only like half sane person in this entire building. Anyway. Let's go talk to that one guy from My Hero. What's his name? Todoroki? Is that him? Fire Nation? Discount Fire Nation?
Yes.
But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Okay. Okay, so we can talk to Toga, it's just not... I don't know why... Okay, I see. Okay, game. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Man, Makoto, you really are just going around profiling people. Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Not like The Pearl by John Steinbeck, a novella released in 1947 after being adapted from an earlier work that was released in 1945.
Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. I guess you could say that we caught the librarian lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. Who liked Divergence anyway?
I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
What the heck?
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all.
Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
Boy on boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. I bite my thumb at thee.
These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Okay. Well, it looks like we can look at some more of the bookshelves, the desk, the door behind Hifumi, and the desk that Kyoko's by that says loan.
Desk books.
Oops.
Door.
Oh, I guess it's the laptop. You got games on your laptop? It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I really wanted to play Valorant. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. I can't even play solitaire. Oh, it looks like the letter is what we're looking at here. Maybe?
Ah.
The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Oh, whoa? Hope's Peak Academy? That's not what that says. That says Hope's Peak Office.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? You know what really bugs me about Kyoko? More than like any of the other characters in any of the games? She's got, I don't know what it is, but she's got this
What?
weird like dent in her head. I don't know like why they chose to draw her like this. But it's in like all of her sprites, and like none of the other characters have
People
anything
have
like that.
Hearts in her hair. People have hearts in their hair.
But just nobody else is like. I mean, that's not a great angle
Nobody
for
else has
Byakuya.
normal human hair.
No, I mean like Sayaka, but like, it's not like as pronounced. You never see it as much as Kyoko's.
Yeah, I don't see much of Sayaka in the
Like,
first place.
look at the difference. Like Sayaka's is still vaguely in like the same kind of like circular arc. Kyoko's is like somebody's like making an M. Like they're like drawing the golden arches. It might just be a weird thing with like the shading or something. And it's supposed to, like her hair is supposed to be more like jumbled up on one side. But it just always like looks weird to me. Because the other characters, like some of the other ladies have stuff like that. Like Sakura's does too. But like, it just doesn't look as out of place to me as Kyoko's does. I don't know why. I don't know. It just always bugs me. Well, should we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read each other's mail without their permission. That's a federal offense. Oh wait, we're in Japan.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope Speak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full government support, or governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major field. However, Hope Speak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues, such as a basilisk being freed from the Chamber of Secrets, beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure, such as the resurrection of He Who Shall Not Be Named, has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope Speak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. Almost, if I were to wager, maybe around the year 2000 and... what would that have been? Is that 04? When did the movie come out? Sorcerer's Stone came out in like 2001, right? Yeah, Sorcerer's Stone was 2001.
Harry Potter. I don't know.
The book came out in 97, but the first movie came out in 2001. I think the second one came out probably 2004. They couldn't have had that quick a turnaround, right? I'm gonna check. Oh, it was 2000. Wow, they really were on that. 2002. Wow, they were really on that. The books came out 97, 98, 99, 2000, 03, 05, 07. And the movies came out 2001, 02, 04, 05, 07, 09, 10, and then 11. Wow, they were really on those first two movies. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I also didn't know that they had like so many different directors and screenwriters and producers for the movies. And that Williams only did 3 of the soundtracks. That's interesting. Oh, Order of the Phoenix was the 5th book? I thought it was the 4th book.
No, wasn't 4th Prisoner of Azkaban?
What? Wait, 1, 2, 3... No, Azkaban was 3.
Wait, shit, no, you're right. What was 4?
4 was Goblet of Fire. I thought 4 was...
Oh, right.
I just completely forgot about Goblet of Fire.
But then again, about Goblet of Fire entirely.
I've only read the second half of Chamber of Secrets, and I think I might have actually read part of Goblet of Fire. I'll have to check. Let's see. Oh no. Okay, no. I think the only one is. They just cut this out. I recently saw the movie again. They just cut a bunch of stuff out from the second movie. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the only thing I've ever read is the second half of Chamber of Secrets. So. Yeah, all of my Harry Potter knowledge.
I was gonna read the book, and then I didn't.
You could be upset when the movies changed a bunch of stuff for no reason.
From what I know of the books, the movies kind of did a lot for the story, and just from what I know of just Harry Potter in general, I feel like the movies do a lot for it.
I didn't realize, having never seen any of the movies, and having never read any of the books except for the second half of Chamber of Secrets. I recently saw Chamber of Secrets, and I was shocked the entire time. I was just like, so when does this happen? Or was that a different book or what? And I kept waiting for things to happen, and things just weren't happening. I was like, what? I was like, okay.
Wait, you hadn't seen the movies?
No, I read half of Chamber of Secrets. The second I read the half of Chamber of Secrets like 10 years ago, and just never cared. I never cared about Harry Potter. So
I mean, I guess I got it. That's fair. That's fair. It's not particularly great.
I was just like, I'm much more interested in all the memes and everything like that.
It is overrated, to say the least.
I do like. I think the greatest part
Movies were
about
cast really well, though.
Harry Potter was I love the cross contamination of the combination of Harry Potter and sports with all the posts about what Tom Brady's Horcruxes are, and people trying to like come up with lists of what his Horcruxes could be and why he kept winning so many Super Bowls with the Patriots. That was really funny. I always think stuff like that's funny. And I guess Fantastic Beasts, although that's like a whole mess with continuity, right?
I tuned out when that was gonna come out.
There's something like it's set before the movies, but like there are characters in it and like the ages don't make any sense or something.
That's about what I would expect.
I think I saw like the last like 30 minutes of the first Fantastic Beasts movie because it was just on TV. And it was an okay movie from what I saw of it. It wasn't, I didn't think it was like amazing, but I was like, okay, this is a movie. But I like that they gave us the whole like Dumbledore and his like ability to bring people into his own like reality marble type thing. And then like, does he do that in the movies? In the books? No, not really.
Bro, it's
Like,
just like, look at all these cool tricks I can do.
And then
Now
he's like,
watch
I
as
got
I'll
old
never
now.
do them again.
Yeah. That's the problem with prequels. You get to see all the characters like be cool, you get
Watch
to
as
be
I'll
like,
never
no,
do
kill
any
him,
of
kill
these
him.
things again.
Yeah. Or you see like a villain, like a character who becomes a villain later, and you're like, no, kill him now, get rid of him now. And then for the plot, they can't because they have to still be alive later. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hogwarts closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The Mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to find the Elder Wand? But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. I never realized, what a funky looking school. I can't pan back up, but did you see that? Like, what a weird design.
Yeah.
Like,
Why would anyone think that this place is cool in the slightest in universe? It looks stupid.
also, like, even
From
just
the
this
outside.
view that we see right here, it looks like a factory.
Yeah.
Like,
Who would want to go here? I don't care how prestigious you are.
bizarre.
This place does not look like a good learning environment.
The inside doesn't help either.
Yeah. Place's layout kind of sucks.
Yeah. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this. I don't know, Makoto,
So
maybe
in
you were in a
other
coma.
words-
Maybe it was like the end of the Captain America, the first Avenger or whatever, when he wakes up and he's in the fake hospital room. That must have been all part of the Mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here.
You threw your shield, and then you fell into a bunch of ice and took a nap.
Yeah. They were
I
like,
understood the reference.
like, you gotta stay in here, and like, no, that can't possibly be that day, because I was at that baseball game. I can't be listening to it on the radio. And then he's like, boom, 21st century. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. I think it's funny that they use the dust as an indication. There's a minor, like, I don't even think it's a callback. It's just like a random throwaway thing in one of the later games where one of the characters talks about how they always keep a bag with them that's full of artificial dust. Like one of the characters just has a bag of dust that they carry. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We intend to reopen our door, blah blah blah, who cares? What did they mean by, he who shall not be named? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection to that, and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive? If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or ellipses question mark? Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. It's Kawashabi. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
okay.
And a pool! A frickin' pool and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was, however. Oh, there was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
That's not what he normally says. Normally he says, no, that's wrong. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that's not her. That's not her voice. But going out at nighttime is so prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What? What?
this second. What? It's so funny. There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw, and I have perfect vision.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. I didn't know she would. We have a new voice for her now. I'll wait until her next voice line to unveil it. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Kyoko's my favorite one to voice because I don't have to do anything. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? That looks like the face of somebody who's a sussy baka amogus. Ding dong bing bong. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, nighttime, whatever.
Soon the door. Oh,
Yeah, bye. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
See what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Ding dong bing bong. It's time for Monokuma Tai Chi.
good morning. Get ready. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. I assume that's the you can't hand them out. He must be referring to yeah, whatever. Right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. But first, I can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. For Sayaka, and for myself. Okay. And look at the lint roller.
We can't even go to the toilet anymore.
No. The lint roller. There's definitely less of it left than there was at the start. Let's go over all
Burgess
the
left it on the
incriminating
floor.
evidence. It's the same notepad from before. I can't think of anything I need it for right now. Okay. Well, he wants to.
So whenever we have an investigation, there's a limited time to do so. Yes.
To investigate?
Yeah. Whenever
No,
a body
it's-
gets found.
Well, I mean, in universe, they do. For
Yeah,
for
that's what I
gameplay
mean,
purposes, you have until you find all the clues.
I know. I meant
yeah.
in universe.
It's whenever it really is just whenever Monokuma feels like they should be done. So
But it is specifically when the body gets found.
yeah, investigation starts when. I don't think they've talked about it before, and I don't know if they ever talk about it in this game. I know in the later games they specifically mention it. It's once 3 people see. I think they talked about it right at the beginning. Yeah. Kyoko, whoever explained it, like when we found Sayaka. It's once 3 people find the body. We just didn't hear that announcement because we passed out. But once 3 people find the body, then Monokuma makes the announcement and the investigation officially starts. I think that's why later he.
But what if somebody just dumped the body into the incinerator?
Well, yeah. So, I imagine that it would just be eventually they'd find out that somebody was missing, right? And at that point, Monokuma would probably just tell them that there'd been a murder, and then they would just start the investigation. It'd be really hard, of course, because they wouldn't be able to do an autopsy or anything. But It would also be probably pretty easy now that we no longer have Leon. It would just be whoever is on cleaning duty. Since it's still locked. But yeah, like theoretically, if like Makoto found a body and it was somewhere and he just didn't tell anybody, he could like start investigating on his own before they found it. It might make people suspicious if they later find, if like 2 other people find it and then the announcement goes off and they're like, why'd only 2 people? They're like, it would be just like Among Us, and they'd be like, well, I just came from Medbay and I saw Makoto leaving through cafeteria and I found the body and he didn't report it, so why didn't you report the body, Makoto? And then he'd be like, well, I just wanted to and then they'd have to do the padding and everything. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna let us over here. No. He wants to have breakfast. Yeah, the timer officially starts once 3 people see the body.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Like Zoinks, dude? No, we're still waiting on Bakugan and Takis. Bakugan's no surprise, but it's strange that Takis aren't here yet. After all, I thought that we found out that they had everything you could possibly want to eat in the warehouse. Knowing, oh wait, this is new, Celeste's new line, so we got a new thing. I gotta think about this one for a little bit.
Oh boy.
It's very similar to the one I previously used, but it was just gonna be Canadian. Sorry, knowing Taka, but it's just gonna be very similar to the. It's just gonna be very similar to. I imagine he is going to try and get. That's just gonna be the last voice, but yeah. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't ask this man to work with food. He sticks his whole hand in his mouth every 3 seconds.
He's helping her immune system. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Oh wait, hold on, he's doing this face. Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. What's up with... I've really noticed this. It's really bad in this game. I don't think any of the other characters, like main characters, are bad like this. And I don't know if it's just like the writing style, but Makoto's constantly talking about what things smell like. He's constantly talking about like scents and smells and aromas.
What is wrong with it? I noticed. What is
Like,
this guy's deal?
Yeah, I don't... It's like... I don't know. It doesn't show up in like... It's like specifically to this game, because he doesn't like act like this in like any of the other games that he's in, like in the bonus modes and stuff like that, or in the anime. It's like specifically just to this game, and I think it's just like the fact that this, like when this game was written and made, and just like the writing style. But like, I don't think any of the other characters, like main characters, do this. It's just him. He's always talking about what things smell like. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react.
Grr. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
what?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I'm trying to think if... I think they... You never watched the anime, right?
I saw like one episode.
Okay. I think they do this... I think they do the thing that she is gonna do, like, later on, right now. But maybe she doesn't. Celeste does a thing where, like, sometimes when she has these moments where she gets really angry and she, like, completely drops, like, her speech patterns and everything and just, like, yells. And it's really funny, and I'm trying to remember whether or not she would do that here. I don't think she's doing it. I think she's just being very emphatic. I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk before the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment.
I went through all that trouble to make you that tea, and you want me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but... Why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
This is what I was talking about. That does not matter. Hurry and bring me what I asked for, swine!
Say what?
Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as my enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. I don't know why that was Makoto's line. That's like written the way that Mondo talks. But...
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot, my dear Watson, or whatever.
Huh?
Like Zoinks, man, what happened? Is it Moriarty the Patriot? It would seem Bakugan refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. He got sent to the Shadow Realm. It might be a good idea if we all split up and tried to find an artifact that housed the soul of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh.
Listen to me!
Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. What Makoto said doesn't even make sense. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response. Just like, smash the like button, hit the subscribe, be sure to share the video. Did you know that insert percentage of you aren't subscribed? Very well. The rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, like, before it's, too late, man. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Bakugan. So where might Bakugan have gone? Maybe he went out to check the second floor of the school again.
Hello.
Hello. I think
I'm
we
just
might be able to go
gonna
in
get
the
some
kitchen.
food, Then I'll be on soon.
Alright.
I'll be.
You want to talk to Celeste? Celestia Ludenberg. Celeste, aren't you gonna go help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, please feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? No, she's being shellfish. Is he in here? He is in fact in here. Look at this dude. He's built like an onigiri.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Mr. Naegi, what's going on?
Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've decided to go look for him.
what?
Well, that's not good at all.
However,
This little piggy needs to wee all the way home. I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeswerving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Alright. So, I guess we're just gonna go look around on the second floor. You want to go looking for anybody, or just...
Yeah. Let's go and talk to anybody we
Alright.
pass by on the way.
Oh, okay. I was gonna fast travel over. Actually, I wonder if are these open now? No, this is still shut. But I think this might be open. I don't know if we can go in though. Oh, it's the storage room or the warehouse. All right, you want to look at anything in here, or just?
Nice to meet you. I'm Sophist.
Let's talk to him first.
Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuya here.
You hear me?
An army marches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the camera and the monitor. Because I'm pretty sure it's all just the same stuff anyway. Unless you really want to look at them. There's all kind of stuff piled up everywhere. I could never get half the stuff in the outside world. Like, a Yeti cooler? There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Thanks, Makoto. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I get kind of excited looking at it all. There's all different kinds of food stacked up. From basic ingredients to snacks and candy. It's everything anyone could ever want or need. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. I don't know what he's talking about. Is he talking about these things? Okay. Interesting.
The fridge.
Yeah. You know those fridges, often along the floor, very long, usually have multiple different doors, kind of like lockboxes in banks. You want to talk to these two, or just...
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up! Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough, I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. Hey, Toko. Hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What? You got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without the thinking and take the fall. Huh?
What the heck?
What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Alright. Away we go to hopefully a place where we can use these coins. Hopefully the game will let us in. Let me in!
Let's
Let me
go
in.
gamble.
Let me in! What if we find Byakuya in here? Turns out he's been gambling this whole time.
He actually just has a crippling gambling addiction. He's
Right.
the ultimate high school gambler.
Yeah, you thought Celeste was the ultimate gambler. It's actually, Byakuya. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so we currently have a 10% chance of a repeat. Okay. I really don't like this. I have to press down on the D-pad in order to increase the number of coins. Doesn't make any sense. You want to go down to, like, 0, or do you want to, like, just risk it? It's 11 coins we
Yeah,
want.
we have a ton of coins.
Want to just use 11?
We have a ton.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can always do like a 5% chance too. Oh look, it's a Vita. Actually, that's like a, what, PSP? Oh, it's a lunch. But like, we could do like, oh actually, we could do like 8 coins for 5. Or we could go like up to 13 coins for a guaranteed new
Let's
item.
do it. Gambling.
Wouldn't it be more gambling to just put in 1 coin at a time?
That's true. But I hate gambling.
Will we get a repeat item? That was a new one. Every time we get a new one, the repeat goes up. That was also new. He's not called the ultimate lucky student for nothing. That one's also new. I don't even know what that was. It was like a ninja outfit or something. Oh, let's go. It's Box Curry. Who do you think would like Box Curry? Oh, let's go. It's a rock. Oh, we didn't get the second lucky. It's a camera. We're at a 20% chance we haven't gotten a repeat. That's great. Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Interesting. That was also a new item. You want something, Spike Chunsoft. I don't know what it is, but you want something. He's Spike's Wilding. I think we had that before. Oh no, that was pork rinds or something. We're at a 25% chance, we're still getting new stuff. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That was also new.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, we've gotten this before. And we've gotten that. How many coins did it take to get down to 0? 25.
God damn.
I have a maybe don't do that, huh?
Nah.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby. It's the Monokuma song. Bo 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 bo. Okay, almonds. I see you. Okay. Bonsai or something? I don't know. Okay, a whip. I see you. Okay, a book. I see you. Okay, cup noodle. Okay, a lucky. Okay, just a whole cup of coffee. I see you. Okay, a camera. Okay,
Well, I'm gonna hand that.
okay, a radar gun. I see you. I think the better part of this is thinking which items, which character wants these items? Because these are all gifts that you can give to the people, and you just go, who wants these things? That maybe a swimsuit, maybe. It's a Monokuma t-shirt. Should we try and lower this down a little bit?
Nah.
Just keep going.
It's not gambling if your chances are good.
I guess theoretically, if we get a bunch of that's a new one. If we get a bunch of an item that like a character that we want to talk to likes, it's good to have a bunch of repeats. Okay.
Fucking armor?
Okay. Is that a... What was that?
Bong?
Was that a bong? It looked like it had like a bunch of Hello Kitty type stuff on it though. That's a rock.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it was a bong.
Do you think that's for Hero? Or do you think it's like a compact or something?
I think it was a bong.
We can check. It'll say what it is. There are some wild items in this game. In all of them, actually. There's one item I'm specifically trying to get, which I probably should be using coins to decrease the repeat, but there is one specific item I'm trying to get because it's like a missable section of the game that you don't get if you don't have a specific item by a certain time. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what that was either. Was that a hairpin, maybe? It's a brooch. Oh! It's the thing Hifumi talks about. The Pudgy Angel Princess or whatever. Demon Pudgy Angel Princess. Oh, it's a dipping... No, I just saw it. It's a dipping bird. It's a glass bird.
It's a ball.
You know, like the things that dip back and forth. It's like a heat, like the sun shines in the glass and it heats up the...
It's a ball.
I think Hiro would like it either way. He'd be like, gnarly, bro. You see how the bird moves? It's a first aid kit. Oh, it's a red onesie. We had a green onesie before. We're halfway through the items. Oh, it's a maple leaf. Another camera. I wonder who the camera is for. Maybe it is Hifumi. Oh, we got the sword again.
Sword.
So we have the Muramasa and we have the armor. All we need now... Oh, and we have the bong birds. So we have Estus flasks. And we have the Casio G-Shock. So I think you know what to do, Makoto. I think it's time for you to utilize your fat rolling and your parry abilities and just take down Monokuma once and for all. You know? All you have to do is parry the bullets. Oh, it's a donut. Although if I remember correctly, it's not actually donuts. They're like giant donut, like pool inflatable things.
Danganronpa, but at any point you can just say fuck it and just try to kill Monokuma. And we'll throw you into a boss fight that's just would take is beatable. It would take literal hours of perfect play to beat. Like
That'd
some
be
Kingdom
funny.
Hearts Sephiroth
Incoming
tier
at
crap.
Yeah, that'd be really funny. Okay, only 8 more pulls left. I like the idea that, like, canonically this is happening.
That's
Like,
good.
it
That
is.
was me.
While we're, like, looking for Byakuya. So, like, everyone's looking for Byakuya. Meanwhile, Makoto's in there just putting coins in the machine and turning it. That's another new one. They're all like, where could he be? I hope he hasn't... They'd be like, blood. I hope this is not Byakuya's blood. You almost became a Makoto sandwich. Thanks, Kyoko. Oh. Oh, now we can dual wield like Kirito. Oh, I think that's... Oh no, that's not new.
One left.
The last one. It was new! So we're at 5559. I should probably get going. Alright, let's check our new items.
The armor clashes so hard against everything else in this room.
Oh, yeah. Well, what are you talking about? There's a shield, there's another helmet, there's some more armor. There's the
There's a
same...
vending machine.
There's the same gravy boat or Aladdin lamp. It's the same asset, just...
And the same one above. Directly above the first.
And these cups are all the
And
same,
top
and those
left.
hourglasses
Top
are
left.
the same.
Top left.
Yeah, up there.
There it is again.
And all of these glasses are the same, these goblets, as are these hourglasses. This one's shrunk down to be smaller. Remember, this game came out in 2010 on the Vita. This is Cola Cola. This is Civet Coffee. This is Potato Chips. This is Black Croissant. This is Sonic Cuppa Noodle. Instant noodles, fill it with boiling water and it's ready in 3 seconds. Of course, it also goes bad in like 30. Interesting. We should probably read these. Contains highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness, paired with some nice junk food for a can't miss combo. Made from extremely rare and expensive coffee bean collected from the dung of the Asian palm civet. It has a unique fragrance. Oh yeah, I've heard about this. It's coffee beans
Yeah,
that...
same.
Yeah, they like
They
give
poops it.
coffee to stuff, and then it poops it out, and then they use it to make the coffee. A staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil. Beware its dangerously high calorie count. A baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Interesting. A curry pack made for kids. It's made with expensive, high-quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from a kid's food. Interesting. Ration. A set of canned and vacuum-sealed foodstuffs. The taste isn't bad, and certain snakes that enjoy hide-and-go-seek are just crazy about it. You get it?
No.
I
Wait.
don't either.
Unless
Unless it's a Metal Gear thing.
that's probably Metal Gear.
That's the only thing I can think. You know? Like certain snakes that enjoy hide and go seek.
Rations are the only food that you get in almost all of the games.
That's the only thing I can think. Like
And it's a stealth game. Probably.
I mean, it's gotta be, right? Certain snakes? Like, what else could it be? Yeah, flotation donut. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation... Oh, it is just a real donut. Okay. That doubles as a flotation device. And naturally, you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. So this is just like a 4-foot wide donut. A lunchbox stuffed with rice, ginger, carrots, peppers, mushrooms, and more. It's meat-free, so you vegetarians out there are covered too. Interesting. Oh, they're sunflower seeds. Seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. That's a weird way to say sun. They have a somewhat similar flavor to peanuts. What a weird way to describe them. Kitten hair clip. Hair clip in the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. Wear it on your right hand, you're looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for a catastrophe. Hope's Peak Ring. A school ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. It stands as proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together. Scarab Brooch. The scarab was considered to be sacred by many ancient societies. Today it's better known today as the dung beetle. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the G-Sick. Most people consider it a throwaway watch due to its poor quality, still enjoys massive popularity thanks to its low price. Leaf Covering. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Its simple design features a single leaf overlaid on white cloth. Okay. If this was Zenki 0, it would come with a variety of beneficial stat bonus effects and you would be able to upgrade it 99 times. Fresh Bindings. Strips of cotton cloth, they were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. Okay. A limited edition shirt featuring legendary punk rocker Jimmy Decay. Only 100 were ever made. I don't get it.
I guarantee you can get more than 100 of this out of the thing if you get enough dollar coins.
If you just sit there and keep farming. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. I don't get it. What? Is this something that, is this like a pun or something that doesn't, I don't get it.
Probably.
Is this, I assume this is just something that didn't translate well. A bra designed to slip over your hands? What does that even mean? Water Lover. Oh, it is a swimsuit. A competition swimsuit for women. Its design concept is to become one with the water, like the shape of water, and it claims to increase swimming speed by 10%. Demon Angel Princess Figure. A collectible figure of Princess Pickles, the popular heroine from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, also known as DAP. Astral Boy. A figurine of the popular TV personality who hosted Lost and Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space. Okay. Layering Shears, a specialized set of scissors designed to create advanced styling designs. Watch the edges. Quality Chinchilla Cover, a dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. I don't think we figured it out last time, but I'm pretty sure this is a motorcycle thing for Mondo. Curlian Camera, a camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Sadly, there's no film in it. Oh, this is for Hero. Adorable Reactions Collection, a DVD that contains footage of people reacting to various pieces of art. I have no idea who wants that. Unending dandelion. A dandelion toy. You can blow the fluff away and the attached string will pull it back. So you can do it over and over and over and... Okay. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. A collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. A whip made from real roses. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. Okay. The strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving and lets you warp through walls. Of course, this doesn't actually exist in this reality, so... Raygun Zurian. Created with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it. I don't know who would want this. Maybe Hifumi? I don't remember anybody really being a big, like, sci-fi fan.
Gutspurt, 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 Gutspurt.
Donning this armor bestows the wearer with immense power, but at the cost of their soul and senses. I wonder what this could be a reference to.
Gutspurt, Gutspurt, Gutspurt.
A phone that, for some unknown reason, doesn't let you hear the person on the other end, and doesn't let them hear you. So it just doesn't work. Okay. A radio with a retro exterior but state-of-the-art technology inside. Of course, there's no reception in the school, so you can't hear anything anyway. A baseball-shaped velocity measurement machine. Throw it to measure your speed, but don't throw it at the wall. I wonder who would have wanted this. A porcelain doll. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day. A golden sculpture said to represent a plane or spaceship. It was found in ruins in Colombia dated to around 1000 CE, indicating to some that this represents an oop art. Prince Shotoku's globe, a spherical representation of Earth, about the size of a softball. Some believe it to be an oop art, since it depicts a round Earth, despite being many centuries old. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the Moon by the astronauts on Apollo 11. Its composition is apparently unusual for where it was found. I've never seen like anybody's... These are all for Hero, obviously. I've just never seen like they're all just right next to each other. The newest popular portable game system. It has a high-def touchscreen and can also play music and videos, making for the perfect all-in-one media machine. It's the Fun Plane. Did you get it?
That doesn't sound fun.
It's the newest popular game system. You see it has a D-pad and then 2 sticks and no other buttons. Or maybe just A and B and 2 and a D-pad and then a home and a power button maybe, or a start and off button.
Either it's upside down or that D-pad's on the wrong side.
You don't have the D-pad on the right side and have 2 sticks on the left side?
And a touchscreen.
Yeah. That's why there's a touchscreen. What they do is instead you don't need any other thing. All the other buttons are just on the screen. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. A must-have for any true gaming fanatic. That means that it has codes for GTA 6. And Half-Life 3. Maiden's Hand
That
Bag.
game is never coming out.
Available only at the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared towards female fanfic fans. Please, please take me with you next time you go. I don't know who wants... I have no idea who would want this. Female fanfic fans? I mean, I don't know, maybe Toko. Kokeshi Dynamo. Flip the switch in the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. It kind of looks like an Arbok. It also kind of looks like a dude in a coat holding his hands up, like, mwahahaha. A Hope's Peak graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank, rest in peace. The branch from a sakaki tree, commonly used in Shinto rituals. It serves as a connection between humans and the gods. Pumice, a porous rock formed within a volcano. Many people use these to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. Now, who would want pumice? I can think of a number of characters that might like pumice. Oh, it's a flute. A unique type of flute.
It's a bomb.
You pour water into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds similar to a bird chirping. It once belonged to a late great novelist, Herman Melville. They say the writer's soul is sealed within the pen, and any user can only write one sentence. I have become something not human. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but I do know who would like this. Probably either Toko or Hiro. An arrowhead discovered in some ancient ruins. Fashioned from a meteorite, they say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. Is that a reference to something?
JoJo? Is that a JoJo reference?
Is it the JoJo reference?
The stand arrow?
When were those introduced?
Oh, part 3. Wait, no, part 4.
Well, let's just
Stand arrow, part 4.
Okay, so, I mean, it could be a JoJo reference. It's old enough. Because it would have finished by the time, like, well before this game came out, so it's possible. A fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drilled on your chin. It is said to represent the idea of spiral energy. You get this one?
No.
Spiral energy?
How are you doing today?
What? Oh. Other than maybe just, oh hey, JoJo again because part 7 spin, but I don't know.
Isn't that a Gurren Lagann
that's...
reference?
Oh, I have not seen Gurren Lagann yet. It's been on my
okay.
watch list for ages.
Okay. You know, with spiral power?
I need to see Gurren Lagann.
I assume that's the only thing I can think of, is that this is a weird, like, Gurren Lagann reference. As soon as you put this on, you feel like you can take on any challenge. It represents a stereotypical dinosaur. Jump into this and you'll feel you can support the world. It represents some kind of Yeti creature. Now, I think I might know what this is.
A red Yeti?
Well, no, I think I do know what this is. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check when this thing came out. Oh no, it couldn't have been this, unless this is unless they're based on something.
I would figure some kind of Sentai thing. Some
Well,
Power
no,
Rangers type thing.
What I was thinking is there's a thing in Grand Blue Fantasy that's called the Gachapin Challenge and Muku Frenzy, and I'm gonna see if I can find any pictures of them. If I can find a picture. Here's a picture of Muku from Muku Frenzy, and this also has a picture of the dinosaur that's for the Gachapin thing. So I thought maybe it could be a Grand Blue reference. That's Muku Frenzy, and then and here are both of them. They look very similar to what's being described here.
That does look very similar.
Oh, it's a Buki. She's the best. Ibuki's the best. But yeah, the only problem is Grand Blue came out in 2014. This game did not. Came out in 2010. So, but I don't know if I don't remember what they're called, or what the green one's called. Gachapin or Muku. I don't know maybe it's called Gacha Pin. I don't know if they're from something that Cygames made before, though, is the thing. Because Cygames have reused some things from previous games in Grand Blue. But this is, they were established in 2011, so it can have been. The only thing I can think is... either these were posthumously... Oh, I didn't know Nintendo owned part of Cygames. That's weird. That's a weird... That's really weird, actually. Okay. Either these were added in a later version of the game, because the version in Decadence in the Anniversary Edition is a port of the mobile version, which came out later. So it's possible these were added in later, since they are right at the very bottom. Because these are these things you get for beating the game, or like completing chapters. There's only 2 past here, so these might have been added on later. In which case, the initial release date doesn't mean anything. But that's the only thing I can think of, because you can see even this one has the little propeller thing. It's the same color and everything. And this says it's a dinosaur thing. The colors aren't right. It's white and blue instead of yellow and pink. But the only thing I can think is it's Grand Blue. Because they look just like them. Anyway, let's go find Bakugan. Where do you think he could be? They said the 2nd floor, right?
Yeah. Let's go. Time to find a body.
A body has been discovered, except this one's still alive.
Hey,
So you thought to come here too. Huh?
so...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it that Byakuya was interested in again? He wanted to play Valorant.
He wanted to go to the toilet.
I think I just saw Chihiro.
Oh, hey, shit. Yeah. Let's go touch.
Chihiro! Did Byakuya run by here, yelling something about his bowels? Oh, hey Makoto. So, did you find Byakuya?
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't see him anywhere. I see.
But...
Somehow, Kyoko figured out where he might be. Huh?
You know?
Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool. She's smart, and she seems really tough. She's definitely smart, that's for sure, but tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Man, this does not have eyes. Is it weird to compare them like that?
Aww.
Here we have Chihiro who, like last chapter, was crying, be like, I can't leave Junko behind all by herself. We can't just leave her body here. And we have Kyoko who's like, Makoto, you need to figure out who did it. You can't handle the truth. He forgets that Kyoko was the one who, like, less than a week ago, because I don't know how much time has passed, but I don't think it's been that far. But it actually, less than 24 hours ago. Actually, no, it's been a couple days. So probably within the week, was poking around investigating a dead body. I cried out in surprise. Byakuya! Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up smooth and silent as a shadow. Slowly stood up smooth and silent as a shadow? Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
Yo!
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before. It might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine, like a spooky, scary skeleton. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Oh. Enjoying this deranged, killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is. Oh, that's not his voice. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. Can't you see? This enclosed space, this text box, this strange UI design showing the levels of the music. He is right. It is a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is part of game theory, and that's just the wait, hold on, I'll have to do it at the end. That'll be funnier. I'll do it at the end, when she's finished explaining it. A mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for positions or resources.
I see.
But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. You mean
The
like
outro music.
a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to...
Adaptation.
What?
Adaptation.
Oh. Were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing it? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. Byakuya said, smiling. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. Like Zoinks, man. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible. I don't know if you know, but I have what's known as plot armor, obviously. Do you see how rich I am?
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. My death hasn't been scripted yet. Like Zoinks, man, you keep saying that, but like, are you omniscient or something? Breaking the fourth wall? Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Ellipses.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Bullying a girl? Not cool, Byakuya. Hey, shit. No, that's not his voice. That's a future character's voice. Hey, shithead. You get off bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
He's not wrong though, Mondo's just recycling the same lines. That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. This is a stat kill. How is this calm? And why would you try and stat kill when we're all standing here? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Like Sonic's man? Was he serious about all that? Could somebody really poison my Scooby snacks? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hi, come on, you too, Toko.
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know. That's not his voice. I know some people like to play... like Zoinkspan. I know some people like to try to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ellipses. Ultimately, get it? Our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any of our questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Geez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Kawa has missed his opportunity to decide who we're going to talk to as he is not here. Alright. Who do you want to talk to?
Chihiro.
well. I was gonna say, well, we can't talk to Leon because he's dead. Rest in peace. Rest in peace 11037.
Summon his fucking ghost.
Aha. They're all just chilling
I
in the
summon
hallway.
monster. I use the spell card Monster Reborn.
Oh look, it's Chihiro.
It's not Chihiro.
You don't want to talk to Hifumi Yamada?
No.
You don't want to talk to you don't want to talk to the Alpha and the
No.
Omega?
This man is not Virgil.
Oh.
Ellipses. Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro?
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? What would you like to give her? What do you think oh, well, we have no cola. We got the dung coffee, potato chips, instant cup noodle, curry, solid snake ration, donut, lunchbox, sunflower seed, kitten hair clip, love status ring, hope's peak ring, scarab brooch, glasses, G-sick, leaf covering, fresh bindings, Jimmy decay, hand bra, water lover, demon angel princess figure, astral boy doll, layering shears, quality chinchilla cover, curly in camera, adorable reactions collection, unending dandelion, cherry blossom boquet, rose whip, Muramasa, Raygun Zurian, Berserker armor, silent receiver, old-timey radio, Mr. Fastball, antique doll, golden airplane, Prince Shotoku's globe, moon rock, the fun plane, tips and tips, maiden's handbag, Kokeshi dynamo, someone's graduation album, sacred tree sprig, hummus, water flute, novelist fountain pen, meteorite arrowhead, chin drill, green costume, red costume.
Scroll up. A programmer, right?
Yeah, the ultimate programmer. So naturally that means, these, right?
Gaming tips thing?
Oh, the tips and tips. Where was that? This?
Yeah.
Huh?
A present? Yay! Thank you so much! Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Okay. We have one more person, or one more thing that we can use to talk to somebody. We can talk to Chihiro again, or we can talk to somebody else.
If Monokuma just didn't clean up the bindings, we could go talk to Sayaka.
Just sitting there, be like, hey Sayaka. Do we have anything that Sayaka would want? I'm trying to think. Would there be anything that Sayaka would like? I feel like the potato chips and Coca-Cola might be something that she would like. I know there's a character in a later game that has a really funny line about curry. She talks about curry a lot. Maybe the lunchbox? I don't know, I can't remember if Sayaka had any, like, wacky stuff around here. Like, there's a character in the second game that has this, she's kind of like the hero of the second game. She has this real fascination with like
Nice to meet
the
you.
occult and stuff like that.
Sophistopheles.
So I don't know. I feel like I have a better handle on some of the second game characters. I feel like they also have slightly like easier talents when it comes to gifts. Like, what do you think Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer, wants? What do you think Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer, wants? What do you think Kazuichi Soda, the ultimate mechanic, wants? Right? Like, they're all pretty obvious things. We can talk to Kyoko, we can talk to Hifumi, we can talk to Chihiro or Mondo, talk to Taka, Celeste, Aoi, and Sakura, Hiro, and then this is Toko? Yeah, Toko.
I'm thinking either Chihiro again or Mondo.
Okay.
Conveniently, they are in the same room.
We might be able to get... I don't know, I don't remember if you can check this, like, during the game in here. Hold on, let me find Chihiro. We might be able to get a skill or something with Chihiro. We talk again. You usually talk, if you talk to somebody a couple different times, give them stuff, you can unlock parts of their story. So we could try to do that with Chihiro or start like a new one.
Yeah, let's do Chihiro again.
Alright.
Huh?
Plus we have, we still have 3 of those tips and tips left, so.
I'm sorry.
Are you concerned about me?
Yeah.
Sorry to make you worry. Okay, I'm not gonna read that again.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry for worrying you,
Thank you.
but I'm happy you're here. Thank you. Chihiro and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? What would you like to give her? I wonder if she'd like the fun plane.
Huh?
A present? Okay, let's give him this. No? Really, game? Dang. I thought that would have been enough. Ding dong bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
It's sleeping time. He was like, how long is this gonna last? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater. Ba wah 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 wah. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay. Weird way to end that. Ding dong bing bong.
Good. Get ready to.
Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else.
Let's go gambling! We don't have any coins.
We have no coins. We will not have any more coins until somebody gets murdered. So they better get dying. Actually, that's not true. If we rooted around for things, we might be able to find something. I went to the breakfast meeting same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Small. I hope this is not Small's small. You almost became a small sandwich. Bianca and Toko stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious.
Like Zoinks man, I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You would like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids, and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
He's even got like the JoJo things. I just noticed. Have we seen that before?
Yeah.
Has he done that animation before?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't really remember it happening in this playthrough. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
Yo!
You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid, stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. I can't believe I didn't know the tricks in this book. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Bakugan said to me yesterday, I got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't even activate my trap card. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am.
Ah.
Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What? What?
How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Bullying girls? Not cool, Mondo.
Mondo cool.
Oh, are you crying? It's cause you're screaming like a lunatic. Nigga. Hick.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it.
What?
I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there is one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay,
Thank you.
Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak that anything can make me cry, that's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a million pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Like Zoikspan finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? What should I do today? Oh, more free time. And Kawo, still, when did he send that last message? Over an hour and a half ago. And then about an hour ago. An hour and a half ago, he said he'll be on soon, and then an hour ago, he said that he was going to get food. Rest in peace. Kava will never get to talk to Celeste. Surprise, surprise, she's in the dining hall. Oh.
It's Chihiroing time.
My favorite part of Danganronpa is when Makoto said, "It's Chihiroing time," and then Chihiro'd all over the place. Aha. I think this actually is, I think this is the scene, or this is the, maybe, well, actually, maybe it's not, maybe it's on the first, I think this is the location of one of the scenes in the anime, though. I think there's a scene I think that specifically takes place in this area. Like, it's just as opposed to all the random other places.
We're shorter than Chihiro.
Yeah, and Chihiro's like 4'11", so. Hello
We're
there,
at like
Makoto.
waist height.
Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to check. Chihiro might even be shorter than that. I really like talking to you, because I finally get to look down at someone. I spent some time talking with Chihiro. But at the end, my neck hurt from having to look up so much. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Emotionally, not physically though, unfortunately. I'm still really short. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Chihiro should be giving me a present, like a growth supplement or something. Do we want to try out
like 2'4".
Do we want to try out the fun plane? Or do we want to keep going with tips and tips?
I mean, how many fun planes do we have?
We have one fun plane.
We have 2 tips and tips.
We do have 2 tips and tips. I don't know what else Chihiro... I'm thinking one of the sporty people might like pumice.
Probably.
Like, I think maybe Aoi would like pumice, or maybe Sakura. I can't either that or somebody who cares about, like, I don't know, somebody who would have, like, dead skin removed with pumice. I imagine Celeste would be like, no, it's too coarse, and she'd be like, I hate pumice. It's what does he say? It's dry and what does Anakin say?
It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere.
Yeah, I hate pumice. Did you know there's did I tell you about the prequel reference in Genshin?
ZZZZ.
No.
There's one of the NPCs in a very long world quest, the Aranara quest. It's this very long thing that's like it's like 5 different quests all under one thing that involves a Korok-esque search thing across the entire region. But one of them you can find is called like Aranarakin or something, and you can find him near one of the deserts or in one of the places that's been turned into a desert because of some like magic thing, and he'll be like, Aranarakin hates sand. It's dry and rough or coarse or whatever and gets everywhere. You can like I think you had to like play some music or something to restore the part of the forest back into the forest, and then Aranarakin will talk about how he hates sand.
Tips and tips.
I always forget it's X to give. A present? No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Huh? Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. A mosquito? In here? Oh, I figured something serious had happened, since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. But you said it hurts? Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. She held out her arm. A huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Oh no, Makoto, that's not a mosquito, that's measles. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but... But what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me, and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. Like a vampire, blah! You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
'Cause that would have killed it, right? And if it really was a vampire, it would have just made it angry at me. Well, yeah, but I don't think there could even be a vampire inside here anyway. Doesn't this technically count as a building it would have to be invited into?
You know?
It must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything.
It does not have the brain power to process what that means.
But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have had its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. Bullying girls? Not cool, Makoto. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take a banana peel and try rubbing it on it. That'll help.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto.
I know that trick.
As she said that, the trick he mentioned or the one I said?
The trick he mentioned. I've never heard about this banana peel nonsense. What are you on about?
I don't know, supposedly there's a thing about how if you have a fresh banana peel and you have a mosquito bite, you can rub the banana peel, like the inside of it, like the part that, like, was next to the banana, against it, and it's supposed to help relieve the itchiness because of, like, something in the banana.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
Yeah, I don't remember, I think it was on... Actually, I don't even remember where I heard it. I just remember hearing it and I thought, you know what? I've never been bitten by a mosquito and had access to a banana peel to try it out. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose, to lull me into a false sense of security before she slips a knife into my stomach. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kinda strange? Huh? What is?
You know?
Well, the school is completely sealed off, right? So how did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere in here where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of naturey spot. Or maybe nobody's been using the bathrooms up on the 3rd floor, so water's gathered in the U-bend. A naturey place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school, or into a mosquito nest. A secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important.
But...
Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true, Chihiro. You only weigh like 54 pounds. It makes me feel way better knowing that you're here to help.
Huh?
It does? Really? Yup, so let's all do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Chihiro's report card has been updated. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Okay, so we got more skill points. We did
I don't know
not...
what that does.
It lets us equip more skills for the debate. Unfortunately, I think we only have one.
Well, how do we get more?
I think the only way you get them... Actually, I don't know if you have to complete somebody's social thing, but I do know you get them from talking to people. I think you get one, I don't know, because like, we got one immediately for Sayaka, she has a star. But we got one the first time we talked to her just so the game could introduce it. But, yeah, we just have to talk to people. They all give different skills that do different things. So, we have one more free time, I believe. And they're all in the same place they were before. So, why don't we spice it up and talk to Toko, everyone's favorite character? I guess I should press the doorbell.
What's your problem?
Should I hang out with Toko?
No.
She just fades away.
Ding dong ditch.
That's really funny. So, I know who I want to talk to. And I know who Kawa probably wants to talk to. But Kawa's not here. So, where's everyone else? Do we even know where... Can you even talk to Byakuya now? I wonder. Oh, he's...
Incoming
He's
at
in the
break.
library. Huh. I guess I thought he'd just be unavailable for some reason. Is that the game? It is. I hate that so much.
Oh, the footstep sounds?
It's not... I don't think it's a footstep sound. This is the footstep sound. I'm talking about... Maybe it's just on my end. There's like this...
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please
Oh,
follow
it
the
stopped.
stream.
Wait.
Yeah, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Weird. It was like somebody beatboxing with like a turkey.
What does that mean?
Like imagine if somebody was beatboxing, right? But instead of beatboxing by making sounds with their mouth, they were like slapping a ham or something. I don't know. That's the only way I can describe it. It was like, oh, you know what? You know those videos where it's like Thanos, but like he's eating his KFC meal or whatever, and they have like the slurping sounds and not like the eating the chicken sounds and stuff like that. In those videos, it kind of sounded like that.
I asked.
You know, like the videos. It's like right now. It's kind of like a pitter-patter sound.
Are you talking about like the music?
Yeah. There's like a thing, like a separate thing that's showing up occasionally in the music, where it's going like. I don't know. Anyway, we're talking to Kyoko. Actually, you know what?
That's fair.
You know what? In the interest of maybe actually making progression, we talked to Celeste once already. Let's just talk to Celeste and hope we can like get something from her. Hello, Kake
I was gonna suggest
Guri.
either Kyoko or Mondo.
Should I hang out with Kake Gurui?
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game? Would you like to play? Hello, detective. Would you like to play a game? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today as she wiped me out of my life savings. Now, the real question is, what do we think Celeste would like? Do you think she would like dung coffee? Or instant noodle?
Probably croissant.
The what?
Croissant.
Croissant? We don't have any more croissant, unfortunately. I think we gave one to
We ran out.
Celeste last
We
time.
ran out of. We ran out of croissant.
Yeah.
I could have dropped my croissant.
I'm thinking... What is this? I'm thinking Blossom, Rose Whip, or like the Antique Doll or something.
Rose Whip or Antique Doll.
Seems like it's up her alley. Or though maybe she's a big Gurren Lagann fan. So we have one whip. We have a lot of antique dolls though. Let's try the antique doll.
Yep.
Interesting. The gods hear my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something. Okay, whatever.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I've never actually played.
Most unfortunate.
Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good? No, I'm not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. Do you know enough about Kakegurui to know if this is a reference?
No.
Okay. I think the silver-haired thing, I think, is a reference to another Danganronpa thing. Or like another Spike Chunsoft thing. But I don't know about the fierce old man. We played with the modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. Fonder? I hardly know her. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Your maximum number of skill points isn't... Okay. So it looks like we hit the first. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Looks like we hit both of their first things. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess, Makoto said out loud. I always think it's funny when they decide something should be like external monologue. Like he's just in his own room by himself and he says, I should go to the dining hall. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, which one do you want to talk to?
Mondo cool.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Actually, should we... Okay, well, I guess I'm locked into this. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You didn't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Let's prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Oh, we finally got to see the inside. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
What, you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
He says, the guy who wears less clothes.
Hey, Mondo.
Never mind.
What asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
I like how, I guess they just decided to do this for some reason. Taka's just like incredibly buff for some reason. Like, they don't ever talk about it, it like never comes up. But he's like all muscle for some reason.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
Also. He's got a towel for his hair.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens
I understood that reference.
I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
He's so hungry he could eat an Octorok. Are they okay? Buster Wolf. Oh, he finished his Subway. He ate trash. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys. I know how you want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Shut up. Gah, I just can't win. Ding dong bing bong.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Kirby, right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't, Oh, I can't really fit it in. I was trying to find a place where I could make a King DDD joke. Don't overdo it. But I'm sure, to the DD death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Mono, Kuma, Tahiatur.
I predict they're besties now.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning. Get ready.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. Oh, he's here. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit! Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems
Hello.
very simplistic. Hello, Kawa. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. For real? What's bonking? All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. Some might call it a Final Fantasy 15 brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience, just like Final Fantasy 15. Got him. So what should I do today? Huh? Who could that be? Wondering who would come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. It's a home invader. Oh. It's everyone's favorite character, Toko Fukawa. Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
Well...
Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library after all. Kingdom Hearts! Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. But if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Oh, rest in peace. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man.
Bruh, bruh.
I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say.
Bruh.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Wait, hold on.
Jeez. I thought we were just friends playing Minecraft.
Gets out. And go take a bath, you smell. Nagaha.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room.
Bruh.
Okay. He really he really digleted us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me.
Bruh.
Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being.
Bruh.
Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think? About what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's just true. There's no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye.
Bruh.
Ah, young
Bruh.
love. What? Is this adding more and more to the two of you and why you hate Toko and want her to die?
Yeah.
Ooh-wah.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary.
Nice to meet
Sometimes
you.
that leads
I'm
people off in the
Sophie's
wrong
Toppings.
direction. Oh, I pressed A too soon. They didn't get to the funny part. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. He's minus 200 aura. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Alright, so who do we want to hang out with?
Mondo. He's Mondo cool.
What do you think, Kawa? I assume you want to talk to Celeste. Metal Gear.
Well, Kawa's dead.
Yeah, Metal Gear 5. Wasn't it 5? The Phantom Kawa.
We don't talk about that game.
You don't want to talk about Tripping Simulator? Blood. I hope it is not snake's blood. Some of the rooms are in kind of weird places. It must be really annoying if you have one of the 4 rooms that's along the back wall. I still do not have an appropriate thing for Where's Kawa. Where is he? Where did he go?
What's happened so far?
Well, not a lot actually. Mondo and Taka decided to lock themselves in the sauna to have a battle, and are now best friends. And Byakuya said, "I'm not going to the group breakfast anymore because someone could poison our food." And now the second floor is opened up, so we have a couple new places. But it's free time right now, so we can talk to somebody.
Byakuya said, where, I'm an asshole.
Yeah. He said, I'm
and
rich,
now it's
deal
time
with
to go
it.
hang out with Mondo Cool.
Yeah, so we have a couple different people we could talk to. We have 2 things.
Who's got a merc so far?
What?
Who has died so far?
Nobody since last time. So, it's still just...
Okay, and that was the baseball kid, right?
Yeah, it was baseball kid, idol girl, and then fashionista lady. So, everyone else is still alive. We're gonna get to... I think after this free time, we're gonna have a little bit more talking maybe, and then the murder's gonna happen. So, it's gonna happen pretty soon. So... we just have to... Is there anyone in particular you want to talk with?
No.
Okay. I thought maybe you'd want to talk to Celeste, like last time. Don't know where she is, though. Okay. Well, you can think about it, and we'll talk to... I think he is... Is he in the laundry room? We'll go talk to... No, I think he's in here. Yeah, he's in here. We'll go talk to Mondo, and then... you can see... You can think about if you want to talk to anybody.
Yo!
I'm gonna double check. I think the doc has all of the characters at the top, too. If you want to look at who they are. I'm also going to... do this for the dead people. Also, I know this order in the list isn't the same as the order in the game. I just listed them based on the order that I found on some random website. I wanted the thing that had all of their... I just didn't want to open up the game. So I just looked up what all of their talents were, exactly. Because, like, why is she the ultimate pop sensation? And why is he the ultimate baseball star? And why is she the ultimate swimming pro? Hey Makoto, what's up? Should I hang out with Mondo for a while?
That's true.
You're kinda weird, you know that? You ain't afraid of me, all wanting to hang out. Well, whatever. You wanna go get something to drink? Mondo and I went to the dining hall and had some tea. You're already in the dining hall. Mondo and I grew a little. Okay. What do you think Mondo Owada would like?
Wasn't there like a seat or something you said was probably one of his?
Yes, there is a seat. I know that was his. The only other thing would be if you wanted to try and give him some Star Platinum.
JoJo reference?
I assume that we figured this was a JoJo reference.
Meteorite from space that gives you powers?
Not any power, the power to see demons. We figured this is a Gurren Lagann reference, because it's spiral energy. But... you want to try that, or do you want to go for the chinchilla?
Chinchilla.
The chinchilla.
You don't want to give him the berserker, or I wonder who that's for, actually. Damn, seriously? This thing is like super rare.
Hell yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Damn, I'm lucky as shit. Alright, oh, we got one right away. Hey Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
What?
Yeah man, your hog, your chopper, your whip, your motorcycle. Whip is not a motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything.
Whoa.
What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb.
Hog is crazy.
Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man. I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides a Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You oughta see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. The what?
You know a fun fact? I know somebody who rides a Kawasaki. They're actually pretty cool.
Nice. You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible, crazy diamond gang.
Crazy diamond! That's another JoJo.
Remember? Remember when remember when I said he's a JoJo reference?
That's Josuke.
Yeah.
And the arrow.
Uh-huh.
Part 4.
Also, look at him.
Crazy diamond.
You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Like Bruno Mars? He's too hot? Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. It's when they're too hot. Hot damn.
No muffler?
Like a pipe for smoking? It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right? Muffler, I hardly know her.
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Get it? Together, we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kinda incredible.
By the way.
The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength.
Shit.
In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know. That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
Then you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo, but other gangs target him first, right? No. No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Get it? Ha ha ha, Dio Mondo. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. And now we can talk to somebody else. Oh no, I guess not. I guess there's just one. Well, good thing we talked to Mondo and got that extra skill point.
Yay!
Ding dong bing bong.
I left what's it called, Wuthering Waves in the background while I was gone. And now I just hear the bell in the background while doing this.
All students,
There's
please
a
gather in the
dong.
gym immediately.
Oh,
Emergency! Emergency!
he's pressing the button. It was red. I saw them vent. Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. It's because there's a sussy baga amogus.
Amogus.
It was Kyoko. It was
Amogus.
pink. I saw pink vent. Also, we didn't do it earlier. Chihiro's like 4'10". 4'10", yeah. So, and
That
we're
is super short.
the closest to eye level with Chihiro based on the in-game thing because the camera's all wonky. Kyoko's 5'6", but you'd never be able to tell. She looks like she's like 8 feet tall. How's the weather up there?
Oh
They're
my
all pretty
God,
skinny
not the
too.
Banana. What's Makoto's height again?
He's 5'3", so he actually is shorter than Kyoko, but
That is so short.
Bro
He
is
is-
2'3".
yeah, he is 115 pounds. Taka's 146, 5'9".
Is everybody here taller than Makoto?
I think everybody except for Chihiro and maybe he's as tall as Aoi. So they're the same height, but everybody else except for Chihiro is taller than him. 115
How is
pounds.
he so short?
Because he's completely average. Taka's 5'9", 146. Byakuya is 6'1", 150.
Bro-
Mondo's 6'2",
Bro needs some
168.
AIDS.
Leon's 5'9", 148. Hifumi's 5'7", 342.
Not anymore. He's 6 feet under.
Yasuhiro's 6 foot, 157.
Most of
Sayaka
that is
was 5'5", 108. She's pretty skinny.
Now she's also 6 feet under.
Yes. Or only 5 inches under, because she's 5'5". She weighs 108. Kyoko is 106. She's 5'6". That's actually a little surprising. I don't know. I would have thought that Sayaka would have been... I guess they're pretty much the same weight, though. It's a little surprising, considering I would imagine Sayaka would have, like, really wacky stats, because she's supposed to be an idol. Aoi's 5'3", 110. Toko's 5'4", 104. Sakura's 6'4", 218. I think she's the tallest of all the characters in the first
Not
game.
surprising.
Celeste is 5'5", 101. Junko's the craziest one though. She was 5'7", she was 97 pounds. And then Chihiro is 4'10", 90 pounds. So Junko was 9 inches taller than Chihiro and was 7 pounds heavier, which I think is crazy. Hey Kyoko, how did you get so tall? Do we want to talk to her or do we want to just go?
Let's
Good
go
talk.
to Kyoko.
Oops. I have a bad feeling about. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. It would have been really funny if the entire time she just said, yes. Yes.
Monoku.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone already gone on ahead?
Shit.
Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Yeah, they almost died, Makoto. Ba 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 do. Do we have any mono coins? No.
No.
Rest
No
in peace.
gambling.
Ba 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 do.
Wait. Did I tell you guys?
No waiting.
Apparently
We're
we
going.
got what's it called? Chick-fil-A now in New Zealand.
With Gachapon?
Okay.
Hey, it's that boy. Hey Yafumi, how come you haven't gone in yet? Okay.
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but we really should go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's true too.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice.
I have to go too. Oh? Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, hmm?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial, we're not even in Egypt. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking
You know
about how
what
the
that voice
police...
reminds me of?
What?
Reminds me of Sandy from SpongeBob.
Oh. Yeah. How the police or whoever would come help us. How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign of no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, like Zoinks man, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, staring off into space, thinking about Scooby snacks, you know? When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that... Like Zoinks man, I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
For serious.
I
Nice
mean,
to meet
I could
you.
just be making that
I'm
up. I only
Sophistopheles.
just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean and that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? It's Monokuma. He's come to be gangster. I'm not the one who made him record a voice line where he says, "Today I'm feeling black."
What did he actually say? That?
It's one of his two idle conversation voice lines that he says. I don't know if he does it in the other game. So in this game, he has two voice lines. One of them is "Today I'm feeling white," and the other one is "Today I'm feeling black."
That is outrageous.
He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. Poo. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna find the video. Let me see if I can find this. Haha. Okay. I'm gonna.
Monokuma had the most goofiest music of all time.
I'll share the thing in. Actually, you know what? You both can hear Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll share the clip anyway, but I'm gonna get it up on the stream if you want to watch it. Let me just mute the Elgato real quick.
Wait. I gotta see this.
And then window capture, get this, and get rid of this.
No, this is wild.
That's not it at all.
That is
We're not
wild.
here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
Why did Monokuma say that?
It's such a funny clip.
Yeah.
The guy proceeds to just crash out afterwards.
I specifically one. I was like, I gotta find the Berlizzi one. I knew there was a clip of somebody who had gotten it from his playthrough, but I was like, we need specifically his reaction. It's so much funnier. Or maybe a machine gun. Poo-hoo-hoo. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point,
No, we
my
can't hear the
mouth.
game.
Say the
Yeah,
magic word.
my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine. Then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm gonna start ranting about how my $90 t-shirts aren't selling well. I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even been losing all of its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling black.
There it is. The next blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing and try to drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God, we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So
You
this
don't have
time,
that permission.
embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
So which ones does he have? Kyoko, Makoto, Aoi. I assume that next one's Toko, Byakuya, Mondo, and Hifumi. What's the third one? Yasuhiro, maybe? No, it ends with an A. Whose name ends with an A? An RA.
Raeo.
Let me check the list. R.A. Oh, it's Sakura. Wait, but it... But that kind of looks like an... That looks like an I. Or it doesn't look like a U. Huh. I don't know who that... I mean, it could be Yasuhiro or Chihiro, but it doesn't... It's obviously not an O at the end. But the only person whose name ends with an RA is Sakura, right? Yeah. Weird. And there's nobody whose last name ends with RA. Okay, I don't know. That seems like an oversight.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. You're not ready for what Makoto's about to reveal.
I'm going to guess. Nothing, he's just boring.
He's just so boring that he has no darkest secret.
He's just fucking boring.
His darkest secret is that he has no darkest secrets. In my
Monokuma
entire...
just like, bro, why are you so boring?
My entire body
Or
suddenly
maybe
went
it's about
rigid.
all the sniffing compliments.
Makoto likes sniffing things. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade.
Dude, that's seriously the best thing you could pull up.
It really... What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone Oh, that's not his voice. Everyone started talking at once. I'm trying to think. I think some of these have been revealed. Like some of the other secrets. I don't know if they've all been revealed. I'd have to check. I only know a couple of them or I only remember a couple of them. Like I remember what his was. Because it's explained.
Wait, how many years into school is 5th grade?
If you're counting kindergarten, it's 6 years.
Yeah, so that would be year 6 in the New Zealand and Australian terms. Because we count it by year.
Yeah, so you'd be like 11 or 12. Probably 11.
Yeah, that's pretty much year 6, I'm pretty sure. And then year 13 is the final year of high school.
Mm-hmm. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yup, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you would want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that. What? What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort in preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen!
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone
He's gonna be the one to
says.
murder.
I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it isn't pleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on, come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on.
Okay, he said that for me.
honestly.
As I said,
Here we go.
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone. But when will now become later?
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. We can vote to skip. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So don't do anything too hasty. You wouldn't want to have a nature that increased your speed while decreasing your whatever hasty natures decrease.
Well,
The way you keep repeating it kinda makes me worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Nighttime.
At that soon the doors. Okay then.
Like Zoinksman? Nighttime already? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about? A way to connect to the outside world? Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Geez, I'm more tired than usual.
No.
Super tired today. I fell asleep, but what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Mono, Kuma, Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading
Oh, it's animated more.
the lines.
Wait. The lady on the poster is waving. Huh.
No, yeah.
Morning. Good. Good morning.
Good morning!
Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What? What are you doing here? I thought you were gonna get down with the sickness. I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall.
Ah!
Makoto. Like Zoinks man? Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Bakugan. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder. After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff is just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. They'll never be a memory. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself.
We're playing a co-op.
What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for serious? Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Ah, look at him trying to be Sherlock. Anyway, we must investigate. Oh, we can actually... can we get to the second floor from here now? Do we want to talk to Aoi or do we want... Oh, no, we still can't. Rest in peace. We want to talk to Aoi
Hope
Asahina.
everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Okay.
So...
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. They all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's near to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... For murder, you say? Huh, how suspicious, Aoi. Why would you say that the second floor is the natural place for murder if you yourself hadn't already murdered someone? It's plain to see. It was Hagakure.
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Honestly. Like, Zoinks man, what do you think? Huh? About what?
For serious.
About Bakugan? You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You'd know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean, man? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you completely understood what it is that I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that, man. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Oh. It always gets me that there's like an invisible wall right there. And there's nobody up here. I do know where it is. So, if you want to just have me go there, we can do that. Or if you want to look in any of these rooms
I
or
assume
anything.
the library.
The library?
The Liberty Bibbity.
Liberty, library, murder spot.
I hate that I made this reference.
At Liberty Bibberty.
I hate advertisements so much.
There's nothing of interest here, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Somewhere you might find an emu who can help you save on your insurance. Limu, emu, and Doug.
I hope as soon as that man gets out of here, as he inevitably will, because nothing good happens, anytime he uses the internet, every website he uses just spams him with Liberty Mutual ads.
That's funny. Well, I know where we gotta go. Huh? The door's open, but aren't they supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Interesting. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Bakugan!
I see.
Not what I'm called. Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering, as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Almost like, in that moment... Now I have a 50-50% chance of one of these being the right one. I'm gonna say that it's probably... this one.
I got another JoJo reference.
It was the right one. Oh, I forgot. These get really quiet. Oh, the game just crashed. Oh, it stopped crashing. It uncrashed. It just freaked out for a moment. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did...
I know who that probably is.
A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Who do you think it is, Kawa?
The, that one girl that hates Makoto for no reason.
Toko?
Yeah, Toko.
The girl, the
She's just been hella tough.
stuttering girl?
Since it is 1 in the morning now.
Yes.
And we're getting into Dead Life here. Would like to
Yep.
save the investigation for next week.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if I can get to a save point. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Okay, whatever. Byakuya, on the other hand,
Very strange.
most unusual, don't you think? He was calm. Too calm. Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming, blah 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 blah. I heard screaming. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Once 3 people find the body.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Alright. What the hell is... You were unconscious, yeah, the body discovery announcement. A body has been discovered. Yeah, that's a classic. The body discovery announcement, then Chihiro is dead, yeah, blah blah blah, who cares? Okay, we should be able to investigate now. Let me investigate.
Damn.
Let me save. Let me save. Did you see her shut up? Okay, now we can save. Now that we are in Deadly Life, thus ends this week's installment of Danganronpa. A body has been discovered.
Body has been discovered.
Who did it? Will we find out who did it? Who was killed? Find out next time.
It was absolute. It was
Toko.
I'm saying it. It was absolutely Toko.
We're locking in Toko Fukawa.
I agree with Kawa for once. It was absolutely Toko.
Toko Fukawa, the ultimate sussy
I
baka.
hate Toko, but
I know.
Yeah, she did seem suspect as well.
I know, you two really hate Toko, which honestly, fair. Toko's definitely one of the characters that I feel like suffers from having really bad first impressions, and you have to like, a lot of her character stuff is in her hangout things, but you have to first make the choice to hang out with Toko.
A choice no one in their right mind is going to make.
Yeah, it's gonna be really
Toko
interesting.
hates for no reason.
Like, there are definitely some characters in all of the games that really benefit from playing, like, or like hanging out with them and talking to them, but it just doesn't happen with so many people. They just go, nah, miss me with whoever.
That almost just sounds like trust me, bro.
Just trust me, bro. Oh, there's a
trust me, bro. Toko's a good character. Trust me.
Just not a bitch. You just don't understand her.
Toko's definitely the biggest, one of the bigger offenders. There's a character in the second game that also people in general just hate, but once again also has a pretty interesting backstory. It's just once again locked behind your hangouts. So there are a couple of those in each of the things. Not Ibuki. Ibuki's awesome. Ibuki gets main story character development. That's how good you know Ibuki is. Ibuki Miyoda. She's kind of encroaching in some ways. She's the ultimate musician, which you might say, huh, doesn't that kind of encroach on the ultimate pop sensation? But you know what? It's okay. Yeah. Also, for anyone who's played Awakening or Fates, she's voiced by the same lady who voices Severa or Selena.
Damn.
So.
I was gonna say, voices Lost in Thoughts all alone.
Lost in Thoughts all alone. The Ocean's Great Waves. It's Julianne Taylor, I
You
think
gotta
is her
sing it
name.
for us.
Yeah, Julianne Taylor. Oh, she also voiced I guess that makes sense that she voiced Cordelia. Of course that makes sense, you know. She voices Cordelia, she voices Cordelia's daughter. I believe, doesn't she?
The Ocean's Grey Waves.
Oh, does she not voice? I thought she voiced... Oh no, she does voice Severa. Yeah, she voices Severa and Cordelia. Oh, and Caldori, that's funny.
When you said that the first time, I thought you said Sephiroth.
Sephiroth? That'd be really funny. Yeah, she voices Cordelia, Cordelia's daughter Severa, and Severa's daughter Caldori. That's really funny. She voices the mother, the daughter, and the granddaughter. She also voices Emil in Nier.
Oh.
And she voices the split-chinned kid in the dub for One Punch Man. Oh, and she's now. I guess I knew that in Your Lie in April. Who else?
Your Truth and July.
Emil.
She voices Taiga Fujimura in Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, and the nurse in Sword Art Online. Oh,
Do you
she
guys
also
know the
voices
great
Tamari.
I'm hungry.
He is hungry.
Yes.
M. Sophistopheles.
In Sophistopheles.
I'm Sophistopheles.
Welcome,
M.
Kawashabi.
Sophistopheles.
Welcome, Kawashabi.
I'm scrolling through to see if there's anybody else that either one of you might recognize. Oh, she voices Millie Ashford in Code Geass.
I have not seen Code Geass.
Oh. She voices a bunch of characters in Bleach, too.
Oh?
Liren, Rin Tsubokura, Nozomi Kujo, Jackie Tristan, Hinako, and Haruko.
You know, I don't know why I asked, because Bleach has so many characters, I'm not going to recognize any of these names. There's a million characters in Bleach.
Yeah, also, I assume you didn't watch the dub of Bleach either.
No, I absolutely did not.
Oh, she voices a character named
I've seen
Mika
both.
Minazuki in Hyperdoll from 1996. It is a very...
I saw like one episode of the Bleach dub, and I hated it.
She voices Haruna Sakurada in Sailor Moon.
Huh.
And Groupie A in Akira. That's interesting.
There are very few anime I would say that are better in the dub. Very, very few.
Which ones are there?
Dragon Ball Z.
Yep, I agree.
Like, most of the actors are fine, but I cannot stand Goku sounding like a 90-year-old woman trying to sound like a 10-year-old boy.
Yep.
Ghibli movies, one could make the argument.
That is true, because, well, some Ghibli films are pretty mainstream.
The real question is, which Ghibli version?
Whatever dub of The Cat Returns is on the DVD I own. It's peak.
It's like, which one of the three dubs of Howl's Moving Castle are you talking about? Why did they keep making
Howl's
so
Moving
many?
Castle dub is pretty good.
I think
Whatever
there's
Howl's Moving Castle dub I saw was really good.
there's
I only know the
one that has Batman in it, and then there's one that was made.
Batman Returns.
It's got what's his face in it, Christian Bale or whatever. And then there's another one that they made like a couple years later. They made like different versions of the dub for some reason, with entirely different casts. The Boy and the Heron dub has Willem Dafoe in it, I believe.
Oh.
Yep.
He's
I watched that when I was in Australia.
Yeah, I watched the sub, but I was very tempted to go see the dub because it had Christian Bale and Willem Dafoe in
I
it.
legitimately cannot remember if I watched it subbed or dubbed.
I'm pretty sure Willem Dafoe was the hero.
I think I watched it dubbed.
He was the noble
Wait,
pelican.
did I watch it dubbed? I don't remember. I legitimately cannot remember if I watched it subbed or dubbed.
Yeah, the English one had Robert Pattinson, Christian Bale, Mark Hamill, Florence Pugh, Willem Dafoe, Dave Bautista, and some other people. But yeah, thus ends Danganronpa. I will update the daily life part of chapter 2. Oops. I did this wrong. I wrote daily life to survive. It should say boys life of despair. Daily life. Boys life of despair. Mononoke. Interesting. Anyway. Thus ends.
Oh, Laputa is definitely a top 3.
Oh, the one that I
Laputa?
just put.
Castle in the Sky? The classic?
I haven't watched Castle in the Sky in ages.
What about Nausicaa?
I have not
Nope.
watched Nausicaa.
Nobody has. The sleeper hit of Ghibli.
Technically, isn't it like pre-Ghibli or something? I don't remember.
It might be.
Wait, you remind me of an English dub for is an anime or TV show where this one guy says in English dub, "I love you," or something like that. Who
Oh,
was
I think
that?
you're right. It
It's
says
some iconic.
it was produced by Topcraft and it was distributed by Toei. So, yeah, I think you're right.
I cannot find there's like no gifs of Dola in GIF tenor or whatever the hell GIF thing they use on Discord.
Yeah, it says it was made before, but it's usually released when the DVD and Blu-ray collections. Man, you know what? I'm glad nobody's posted it so far. Among the two of you posting GIFs. Maybe hot take. We'll close out the stream with this because, like Raeo said, it's very late. I don't think Howl's Moving Castle is that good of a movie.
Well, hey,
What
hey,
about the
hey,
music?
hey.
I think it's an okay movie, and I think it's much better if you ignore the fact that it's based on a book. But as a movie based on a book, it is subpar in my opinion. But
Is it at least better than Star Wars sequel trilogy?
sequel trilogy? As
Yep, sequel trilogy.
Howl's Moving
As in the
Castle
new.
as a standalone movie versus the sequels as standalones? Yes.
That is the
Then
lowest bar ever
then
set.
it's a good movie.
I'll give you that it's a good movie. It's a bad adaptation.
Yep. But if it beats out Star Wars sequel trilogy, then it's at least a good movie.
Hey,
Anything could beat that.
at least Howl's Moving Castle didn't have editing where they just cut out parts that would have made the films better and just left them out for some reason.
Yep. Because me and my mate started playing Battlefront 2 again, and then I realized, oh, why haven't I seen or done any Star Wars stuff lately? It's because I had fatigue from the sequel trilogy.
There's a friend of mine who oscillates violently between loving Star Wars and hating Star Wars. He loves it until he remembers that the sequels exist, and then it's
Exactly.
all.
Bro, prequel was peak for me. I love prequel trilogy.
Yeah.
It's so interesting seeing that like gradual shift of time of people being like the prequels suck and now people are like they're pretty good.
I always loved the prequels, even when I was a kid. When I first watched them, I was like, the prequels are fucking sick. I enjoyed them more than the original trilogy.
I certainly enjoyed the
Invite.
choreography better.
Yeah. And that's why I say they should probably adapt the Old Republic, because that's probably a peak time.
Now, this is not exactly a hot take, but Revenge of the Sith peak.
Yeah, no, that's not a very.
I agree.
It'd,
I
it'd be
agree.
different if you said like Phantom Menace or something, or like Attack of the Clones or something.
The Darth Maul fight.
I feel like those are kind of weak compared to the Revenge of the Sith.
Phantom Menace
Revenge of the
not
Sith was
bad.
good.
Phantom Menace not bad.
Yeah.
But it
Duel
is
of
the
the
Yeah,
Fates
that's why I said they were
carries.
weaker. I didn't say they were bad. I just felt they're kind of weak compared to Revenge of the Sith.
I mean, Qui-Gon in general is just, always cool to see on screen.
Yeah,
throughout all
he
of
was pretty
episode one.
cool. And Maul too.
Yeah.
He had
At least-
freaking double blade lightsaber.
Yeah, at least he got some more relevancy in Clone Wars. In like the final season they did. Well, he was in
Yeah.
Rebels too. He was pretty cool in Rebels.
I have not seen that one.
It's hard to recommend
Rebels
it.
is pretty good actually.
Yeah, it's just
I enjoyed it.
It gets better the longer it goes on.
It does.
So the beginning might be
Like
kind
at
of rough.
first,
Yeah,
I agree.
But it definitely gets better the longer it goes on, and the end is pretty good. But you kind of have to watch the whole thing. I mean, you don't have to. It would just be kind of weird to drop in some random plot points. But no, I like the book for Howl's Moving Castle a lot more than the movie. A milliner. I guess I'd never heard anyone who made hats be called a milliner. I'd always heard them called a hatter. Interesting.
A hatter or a hater?
A hater. You know what? The Wicked Witch of the Waste really was a certified hater. I like that the Wikipedia article for the novel Howl's Moving Castle says that the film is based upon the series with many minute differences. I don't know if I'd call them minute. They're pretty big. They invent an entire character that doesn't exist. They removed a bunch of characters from the book that were part of the story, and they changed some of the characters. And they also changed some pretty dramatic parts of the plot. I'd say it's a pretty different movie. But
it's still good.
Yeah. It's just the book is way too long to be made into a single movie if they were to make it like the book. There's too much stuff going on. There's another sister, and there's like a whole thing going on. There's like 3 different plot lines that are all happening at the same time, and there are a bunch of characters doing different things all concurrently without each other knowing. Just not very well suited to a movie.
Ordinarily, anytime, on the occasion that you have a bad take, I would let it slide. But Howl's Moving Castle movie bad? I am not letting that one slide. Even if the reasoning is book better, movie still really good.
Yeah. I don't know if it's really a bad movie, but it's a bad adaptation in my opinion. But what can you do? I feel like reading the book made it a lot easier to understand. Like there was a lot less abstraction in the movie when I saw it, because I was like, oh, this is why this is happening. It's just not being explained why it's happening. A participant in the call you joined has clipping enabled. Your voice may be recorded. Is that because Kawa just started up a stream of Wuwa?
Yep.
Do you think there's Wuwa dubstep?
Probably.
The wubbing waves instead of the wuthering waves? Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. So
All right.
goodbye.